Alright guys, we're going to try this one more time. Let's try it one more time. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm here. Hey Ryan. I don't know what's going on. We back. It's a new stream. I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Technology happened. 6-7. I don't know. Technology happened, guys. All right, I got to pull it off the charger. I'll be right back. Technology, guys. Just technology. It's nothing we can do about it. All right, I'll be right back. Coconuts back. All right, we gotta go head over there. Let's get out of here. We gotta head back to. What's up, Marlene? We're back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on. I had a feeling that something was weird because I wasn't getting the right information on my screen. So I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Leave it like this. We're gonna not put anything else on it just yet. I'm going to wait until I'm feeling it a little later. I am going to put my telemetry on there, though. We'll do that. All right. We got to go. We are running late. Not late.
3 minutes away.
But we need to go do it. We need to go do it. We all needed a break. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I think it's a combination of things. I really don't know. I don't know. It's a combo. The combo situation. Alright, I just gotta get to my my Amazon. I can't be late, so I'm gonna head over there now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys, honestly. I don't know what's happening. I think it's a combo issue of YouTube being funny. I know YouTube's been funny. People have been saying that. And it's also and also it's we are live. We are live. Also, I think it's just general internet connectivity on my part. I'm not getting a solid connection. All night it's been doing it, and I don't know why. I don't know if it was my phone. Yeah, but how's my audio? Sound okay? Audio check. We sound okay on the audio? Check. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys, but we're back. That's what matters. We are back. We're heading to Amazon. Cool. Audio good. Thank you, Hallie. Audio good. Thank you. All right. Audio is not bad. Thank you. Yes, Certain, we are back, and we are heading to Amazon right now. What up? Thank you, Vince. How are you, Vince? Welcome. Okay, we're heading to Amazon as we speak. Oh, I don't know. It's just, it didn't start off really good, and I don't know. I think what happened was the internet was going bonkers. Like I never get bad connection in that building, but for whatever reason, it wasn't connecting good on my streaming phone. On my gig phone, it was fine. It was completely fine. I had plenty of bars, but for whatever reason, on my streaming phone, it wasn't working the same way. So I just had to reboot. Sometimes you just got to reboot and start over and see what happens. And that's what we did. We rebooted. So, but we're good now. We are good now. Let's go. Low volume? Okay. Stand by. I'll fix that. I will fix it. Stand by. Audio. Mix. Yeah, I don't think we got a good audio connection. How's that? Better? Oh yeah, that's better. Now it's high. High volume, low volume. There you go. Oh my God. Better. All right. Well, I'll fix the ads in a minute, guys. I got only one problem I can fix at a time. Once I stop, I can work on all that nonsense. I can only do one thing at a time, unfortunately. I got 3 ads. Wonderful. Cool. It was for a car? An e-Golf? No, just kidding. All right. I'll fix... It's always too bright. I know. Sick. Why is that bot telling me how to customize it? Nice. Little cultural. The YouTube is like, okay, you didn't like us? Here, have a bunch of ads. Now you'll like us. Now you'll like us, you son of a gun. All right, guys. Well, sorry about that. It got a little funny, but we fixed it up. YouTube has not been liking me lately. This whole past week, my view counts have been down. Something's up with YouTube. I don't know what's up. So I'm trying to tweak my stream a little bit. Yeah, my view counts are down. My everything's down a little bit. I thought everyone was having the same issue, but it looks like Dana and John are both doing pretty normal streams. I'm the only one kind of having an issue tonight, I think. I'm not sure why. But we'll get through it. All right, we're heading to this Amazon Flex. Yeah. We'll get through it. Yeah, if you want to help if you guys could help me recover, if you hit the like button, that would be really helpful. It'll send people here that bailed on me. So we should be good. Why are you asking that question?
Turn left.
Did I ever say I was trying to lose LBSs? Yes, I am, but as a matter of fact. All right.
300 feet, arrive at the destination on your right.
Stand by your man. Give him a stream that works well. Let's rock and roll, people. Yeah, I'm trying to... Thank you. And yeah, I am trying to lose more weight. I've gained a little weight in the last month. I've kind of changed up my diet a little bit, and it's not really working out, so I'm going to go back to my other diet. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to go back, but because I kind of, yeah, I am. It's fine. It's a legit question. I brought it up before, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. But the issue right now is I've gained some weight because I'm kind of bulking, but I'm not liking how it's working for me. I'm not liking how I'm bulking right now, so I'm gonna probably reduce my food intake a little bit. I've increased my calorie intake, and it's just turned into fat, so, and not enough muscle. But so I'm gonna end the bulk a little prematurely. I've been bulking for about a month. All right, guys, I'm gonna go run and check in real quick. But before I do that, let me. That's right. All right, let me. Let me. Exactly. I don't bulk well either. My fat goes into the wrong places. Um, Let me go ahead and fix my stream really quick. Let's see. We're gonna turn off the ads. This should fix the ads, guys. We should get those ads away now. Cool. All right, that's fixed. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go check in. I'll be right back. Actually, here I gotta do my my face scan. You guys can watch it. Center your face. Move closer. Hold still. Identity verified. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right, shocking. No packages on the 1 hour shelf. No packages. There was one and then someone took it and there's none yet. So unfortunately we're gonna be waiting till potentially 9:45, which sucks. But there's nothing that can be done. Gonna have to wait. So, what's up, Hangtown? What's up, Buggin? Darlene, what's up? What's up? Yeah, guys, so we're waiting. We're waiting on this one to drop in. There was no packages to assign, so that means we have to wait for packages to be brought out. So it could be a while. Could be a while. So sorry about my stream bonking out, guys. Trying to reconnect to my chat. What's up, Mouse? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Thank you for coming back to the stream. I had a 29 in the third, says Edison. Niners ahead over the Chargers, the LA Chargers. Well, you know what? That's great. It's preseason, doesn't really matter, but it is still great. I think it's going to be a good year for the Giants. I really do. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it is. You soiled yourself. Oh, spoiled myself.
At Hallie's Hustle, just took a $28.35 Instacart for 12 items, 7 miles.
Nice, Hallie. Instacarting it.
792. Hello, Hank. At Hanktown.
Hallie is Instacarting it. Awesome, Hallie. You're out there hustling at this hour? It's 11:12 at night. This girl does not stop.
49ers, not the Giants. At Carolyn, 4902. Have you ever picked up a food order and the customer cancel it?
While you had the food? No. That's never happened to me. Not when you have the food. I've shopped for stuff and the customer canceled it after I picked it up. And DoorDash said just throw it away. But I didn't throw it away. I kept it. Hallie forgot she had Instacart on. And she accepted an order. Good for you, Hallie. Way to go. Way to go, Hallie. Way to go. Hallie is out there hustling like her namesake. Let's go. Papa's out here struggling like his namesake. Struggling like the papa I am. Struggling and buggling. All right, hopefully I can hear this chat now. All right, because I'm tired of messing with stuff. Struggling papa, that's what I am, the struggling papa. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. You know what, I think I'll keep my goal thing off because I think it's just not helping the situation. Not helping. We'll put the alert box up. We'll put up the subs and the currently online with us. Yeah, let's see. City. What's up, Frank? What is the good word, Frank? What is the good word, bird? The good word, bird. Bird is the word. What am I missing? Oh, viewer count. We got 61 viewing. Cool. It looks like that's working. The only thing that isn't working is the what you calls it? The live data isn't quite update. Let's see if I can get a. Yeah, thank you, Richard. The problem with the stream earlier, I think, is my phone was up to the task. And the other thing is, I think sometimes if I go live too early and there's a lot of internet use, cell service internet use, it throttles me. Trying to think, where's the craziest place I've ever delivered to? Probably. Craziest place I've ever delivered to? Good question. Where did I just delivered something? And I said no, it can't. Oh, airport. The airport, I guess. I delivered. Yeah, I'd say the airport. It was kind of crazy. I don't know, the airport. Hey, Connor. Yeah, I'm in love with SFO. Yeah, the guy and his kids. That's right. The dad and his hungry boys. And I was a little salty about it. Classic. Thank you. That was really nice of you to check in on the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry about the stream earlier, guys. I should have. And you know what's funny? I'm getting more viewers now than I had before, and I think it's because YouTube wasn't recommending my stream. I think they sensed there was a problem with it. There was a disturbance in the force. And I think YouTube sensed it and wasn't pushing my stream out. But now it seems to be much better. Much happier stream. That's right. The tip is on the T. All right, we're going to add the $25.50 to this order here. Let's see here. I don't know how many miles it's going to be. Let's see here. Flex card. Let's add this in. Yes, they sense the disturbance in the force.
Something went wrong.
What?
Please try again.
Oh, hell no, Siri. Do not. No, I tried to do another live and it all of a sudden it just died. I'm like, what is going on? Rudy just found us. Rudy's been making comments on the old ones. What's going on? Rudy, we restarted a while ago. It's been a half hour, man. Sorry, Rudy. All right, so what are we up to? $45? All right. It was weird, Rudy. It was weird. Thank you very much. Ow. Yeah. Sorry about all that nonsense earlier. Get back on track here, guys. We'll get back on track. YT sensed my distress. But everything looks like it's back on track. So we've officially been out for an hour 41. That's still correct. At the very bottom right here, this little thing that says hour 41, that's still correct. The miles are still correct. I'm currently not traveling at 4 miles per hour. You should. I don't like the... My goal is 100. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And we're 45 to the goal, right? That's what I want. I want the goal to show. And that's correct. All that's correct. The 45 is correct. We're not down for 3:30. We're actually waiting. That downtime is not correct, but I'm not going to worry about that. We're actually on the clock for Amazon right now. So we'll see what goes. Let's see. Yes, I have. Remove what? What did I want to remove? No, I wanted to remove. Oh no, I wanted to remove the goal slider on top. Not my money goal, but the goal slider of the car. No, I wanted to remove the car goal at the top. That's all, and that's what I did. My celebrity, I delivered to. Well, not doing DoorDash. I used to deliver, or used to work at Robin Williams' house in San Francisco. I met him there several times. And I did a visit with Connie Nielsen, Wonder Woman's mom, and also she was in Gladiator with Russell Crowe. She was very, very nice. She lives in the North Bay. Hey, Precious, what's up? And those are my two celebrity encounters, my working encounters with celebrities. I've also done visits with executives down the peninsula, who work for various companies, but they're not necessarily celebrities, but they're super rich. So how's everyone doing? Who's working? It was his birthday a few days ago, guys. He would have been 75. He was an amazing individual. He would have been only 75 a couple days ago. Really good talent. Quite a loss. Quite a loss, I must say. We're all being quiet for Robin, which is nice. Take a moment to think about him. Nice. What do you do, Munder? If you don't mind saying. You don't have to say. You guys never have to volunteer information. We were talking about Robin Williams. Someone asked, have you ever had celebrity visits? And I've had visits with Robin Williams because I used to do, back in the day when I did chimney work, which I still do, but this is back a while back when he was still alive. But I remember Robin a couple times at those jobs. He was a workout fiend. He worked out constantly. His whole downstairs was like a workout area. And his laundry room was down there. Cool. That's cool, Munder. So, are you under siege by AI? Can AI do what you do since you're an analyst? Or are you guys using AI to assist you? in any way? Just curious. Yeah, so we were talking about Robin Williams. And I also did Connie Nielsen. I'm trying to think if there's some other celebrity I did. Did I do I think I did an athlete, but I can't remember who. I'm trying to think. I remember it if I did it. I'm trying to think way back when. I may have done an athlete, but I can't remember who it was. Might have been an Olympic athlete. Wow. Eddie Money. No Eddie Money. Eddie Money and Steve Miller Band. Cool. Eddie Money died, right? Or is he still alive? I don't remember. I know Lorenzo died, right? Or is he still alive? Sorry. I'm trying to think. I think Lorenzo died a tragic death, if I remember. Right, but are you using AI? That's the question. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I can imagine you meet a lot of people as a CEO, working as a supervisor. Oh, cool. No, says Mundernet. You don't use AI. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Stevens. Oh my God, you know you got quite a variety of celebrities you knew. Orlando Cepeda, what a great one. Great giant. He just died recently. Dude, you're going the wrong way and you're going too fast. Slow down. Oh, wow. So who's the one who shot himself accidentally with a gun? Then it went off. It was a not a live gun, but it was a explosive round, and it crushed his temple. Forget who it was. I want to say Lorenzo Lamas. Cool. I'm thinking of someone else. It was John. That was John Eric Hexum who shot himself with a loaded prop gun. So I also met. Okay. I met Danny Glover. I met Danny Glover at Stonestown one time. He was in line ordering food at the food court, and I was behind him, and he was having a hard time reading he was looking at the menu. He was having a hard time reading it. I guess he didn't have his glasses. I can't remember. And he goes, excuse me, can you tell me what that top one says? And it was at the Sbarro pizza place. And I forget what it was exactly, but I said, oh yeah, it says this and this. And he's like, cool, thank you. And he goes, I'll have that top one when he ordered. He was really nice. Aw. Yeah, I heard that recently. Well, that's cool, Mundernet. You obviously have a very personable job, and obviously AI isn't going to be good at that. I mean, AI is really a good research tool, though, and it's the research analysts that are suffering, like especially legal research analysts who have to go through volumes and volumes of legal propers and all that kind of stuff, papers. Yes, mouse, got you. And the issue with AI in that field is pretty big. It's causing issues for like kids who've gone to school and were going to go work in, you know, the law field, and now they can't do what they were planning on doing. They got to like pivot and find another way to get into the law industry, because they, you know, analytics is being, not analytics necessarily, but research is being taken over by AI. So now what they're learning is writing prompts and using AI to do their research. Oh, look, I have an offer from Shipped. Let's see what it is. Oh, cool. So, for AI takeover, hold on, I'll tell you. 18 items, 27 minutes for $11.45, 0 estimated tip. It doesn't. It can't. It's not allowed to yet. But those are lawyers who do that work, not all the people who have to do all the research for the lawyers. A lot of that, and there's also a lot of research for businesses too. And all that is going to AI. Not all of it, but much of it is. And then all the development, what I use AI for, all the coding. Normally, if all this coding I did for my widgets and stuff like that, I would normally pay someone on Fiverr to do that for me, or I'd find a contractor to help me build this stuff, or a friend. But I didn't have to. I did it all with Gemini. I mean, and it worked great. You know, and Gemini is available 24/7. You know, it's like you can't beat that with a human necessarily. Now, yeah, but you're talking. Yeah, but okay, that's fine, and I think that's true, but there's always a transitional period when we introduce new technology. The issue with AI is that there's a transitional period where, you know, you don't need an administrative assistant necessarily, someone to book your flights and all that kind of stuff, if you can have an AI agent do that for you. There's a certain level of work that can be achieved with AI that will take work away from humans. There's just no doubt about it. You know, you're at a level where it doesn't matter right now, and there's other work like that, thank God. But don't forget, there's a lot of people who do not menial, but, you know, a lot less high level, and can easily be replaced by AI, I think, potentially. Anyway, I wish AI would take this job for me instead of me doing it for $11.45. They can have that job. You can get an AI agent. You can get an AI agent that can book your travel. Yes, they can order tickets, and they can book your hotel, all that stuff. Absolutely. But Amazon, interestingly enough, has rolled back their AI efforts a little bit because they've been very disappointed. AI is definitely a bubble. There's a lot of hype in AI. We know that. There's a lot of hype. But I think potentially it has, over time, the ability to, replace a lot of jobs. And it's already doing it, especially in development, web developers. And what I just did, I just told you, I didn't hire anyone to do this for me. I did it with AI. All right, we're still waiting. That was Uber Eats too. Uber Eats is doing that too. I mean, a lot of that makes sense. A lot of the simple deliveries, I think they're gonna maybe do AI, or not AI, but robotics for. But also there's a company I think they're in Europe. There's a, I think it's called Vero or something. There's a company out of Europe that has an AI or a robotic car with a robot inside of it that gets out and actually delivers packages. It's like one of those robot dogs that you saw. So Mundernet, you're not pushing AI to anybody, it sounds like. Good one. No, I mean you're not advising. Well, I don't know what your capacity is, but you're not advising people to invest in AI, are you? Doesn't sound like you're interested in that. Or maybe I misunderstand what you do. Well, I probably didn't catch it all. I can't get this back to the color I like. All right, we're still waiting on this route to be assigned. Did they win? I assume they won. In California, I think they limit you to 8 hours. I think any TV remote is going to show the volume being turned down on the screen unless there's a way of turning off the overlays that show the volume being turned down. Damn, how does this go back to the color I want? This is so weird. It's so weird. The color is like totally changed. Look at this thing. You can't really see it, but it's like you can see kind of it's making like this red glow. I can't get the color back to what I want. Here we go. I think it's going too fast. Yeah, and I think it's 8 hours with. I think it's 8 hours with Amazon. 8 hours with Amazon. Did you see what? Did anyone watch? There's a video about on YouTube. I'll have to pull it up. I can't remember. It's a legit channel. They do a lot of investigations and stuff into various companies. And it's all about Uber self-insuring themselves and how they're using the insurance amount that they charge drivers to basically control how much drivers are getting paid now. And it's pretty good. It's a pretty good video, and it's kind of dastardly on the part of Uber, because Uber owns its own insurance company. They self-insure. They're like their only customer, and they use that insurance company, according to this video I watched. It may not be true, but it looked like it was potentially legit. They use that insurance company to control how much a driver gets paid, or the payout for a driver. Hey, what's up, Cal? Cal is in the house. What's up, Cal? What's the good word, bird? What's up, Katie? Yes, I think the same with Uber. I think, cool, Cal. Yeah, well, this documentary was pretty, I mean, it's a pretty dastardly thing to do. You're basically controlling what drivers get paid and taking more of the fare by increasing the insurance that the driver has to pay. And they showed the same route in New York over a period of weeks and weeks. The insurance would vary from like $12 per fare up to $24, $25. And it's pretty obvious what they're doing. They're playing games with the insurance amount because they own the insurance company and they can do that. And it's how they're apparently controlling driver pay and taking more of the fare, which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. All right. Let's go make some more money, guys. Let's do some DoorDash, some Uber Eats. We're done here. Got paid to sit in the parking lot and chat it up for a while. Let's go. Yeah, if there's any out there. I have very humble goals. I just want $100. All right, let's go. Yeah, I was hoping to get one. I didn't want to sit here. It should update in a minute. Right now we're in Brisbane. I think I'm gonna head over to South. We'll start in South City. I kind of want to get away from going into San Francisco, but wherever it takes me. I just want to get my 100 and not take forever to do it. It's 9:44, so let's see what happens. All right, let's go. Thank you, Mouse. Mouse is switching to the TV. Mouse is switching to the TV. I was wondering why it was so dark. My lights were turned off. That's weird. How odd. We're rolling coffee. We don't know where we're rolling to, but we're rolling. Who, me? On the apps? Outside of my W-2, I probably did about 2,200 one week. Because I did a lot of handyman work. Yeah, I made just dashing probably 1,200, and then one week I made like 1,000 dashing, and then Uber Eats, Amazon, and DoorDash, and then I made like 800 to I forget on my handyman work. So I did like 1,800. I said 2,200. It wasn't quite 2,200. But with Prop 22 coming in later, it was probably closer to 2,200. So yeah, 2,200 outside of my regular job. That was the most I ever did. That was around Christmas time last year. Before I started streaming regularly. And then while I was streaming, I think the most I've done is maybe 1,100. Had a couple good weeks where I made over 1,000. The handyman work, I get paid like $30 an hour. So it's pretty good work, you know. Yeah, I know, Cal. We're getting close. We're getting that finalized. We'll see. I'd like to retire and do more of this, if I can. See what this turns into, you know? Although my views have been down. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. My views shot up. I had a really good period a couple weeks ago when I switched over to more of a geographic. I switched to more a graphical, not graphical, a geographical, location-based description of my content. You know, I describe being a DoorDasher in San Francisco and stuff. But and that really helped my stream. I got a lot of local people tune in, but that's kind of diminished. So I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's because of KD. Was I dashing every day that week? Yeah, pretty much. I had a really good week dashing. And I may not have, it may have been a week where I wasn't really working at my regular job too. I may have had some time off. It may have been around, what holiday did we have recently? I may have had time off. It may have been around Thanksgiving. So I had time off from work and I was able to dash a lot. Yeah, it is a lot of hassle for $100. It's no easy task. Could have been 4th of July. I know that was a good week, but I was away. I'm trying to think. It was last Christmas was a really good week on the apps. But look. I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. Mundernet, to your point. This is not a great way to make money. This is not a great way to make money. Yeah, you can write off all your expenses. It's a business. So all your legit expenses you can write off. You just take the mileage deduction. So that covers gas and maintenance costs on your vehicle. And then of course you can depreciate your vehicle costs and all that kind of stuff too. Depends on how fancy you want to get with your taxes, of course. But Mundernet, yeah, it's like, this is the worst possible way to make money. It's not a good way to make money. I wouldn't recommend this. The reason I do it is I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the streams. Yeah, exactly. And no, you're absolutely right. And this is a way for people to make money quick. That's why a lot of people that's why there's a lot of fake accounts, because I think a lot of people buy accounts and just start working almost immediately, you know? RG, are you working tonight? Hallie likes it too. Yeah, or you just buy a shit vehicle that you don't care about, and you don't have to worry about the wear and tear, you know? Just buy a crappy vehicle. Just buy a beater. Yeah, you're working. Cool. RG is working. Boy, it's misting out here. Exactly. Plus, this job doesn't have, you know, there's no benefits with this job. Where's your insurance going to come from? Where's your insurance going to come from? Where's, you know, your health benefits, all that stuff? You're not going to get those. I mean, they have some health benefits that you can get in California. Oh, no way. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Stealing dinners. Hold on a second. I gotta pull over for a minute. Why is my data not updating? No, it's not. God dang it. Free food. That's taking orders that don't belong to you, I imagine, is what they're referring to. Which I do not recommend, by the way. Don't do that. Yeah, because the thing is with yeah, exactly, stealing people's food. Number one recipients now, the working poor, are now the ones who are doing like DoorDash and, you know, all that stuff. So sucks, man, but that's just how it goes. It's not a good, like I said, it's not a good way to make money, guys. This is not a good way to make a living. There are ways to do it. You can do well on Spark and Instacart. I don't know if you can do that in California, but yeah, it's always a bitch down here. Yeah, the traffic down here is not great. How long did it take you to get home to Sacramento? What foul language was used? I didn't hear any foul language. Let's see, 2 miles. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it. Oh, wow. All right, I'm trying to fire up the apps. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get these things fired up. And we're going to start with DoorDash. But I don't think he's been timed out. I think it just told him not to swear. All right, we're next to Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. All right, let's go. What is this place? Yeah, I only do it for a little extra spending money. pay some extra bills, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if J Trades, you can do it up there maybe on, but I don't know, man. I don't know what apps to do. I have to get on Instacart. I have to really get into the shopping thing, and that means I have to go out way earlier. You know what I mean? I kind of enjoy how I do this now. But yeah, you're right. There's ways of doing it. I mean, I do not make a lot of money for the time I spend. Oh, this is not going to go big on YouTube, trust me. I would have to become a personality. I'm not sure if I'm up to the task. There you go, Frank. That's what I'm saying. And that's what a lot of people do with it. That's what a lot of people do with this money. You have to, yeah, you have to have goals, right? I mean, I always say have goals, make your goals achievable. If it's $100 a night, go for it. And then, if that's becoming easier and easier to do, and you're ready to stretch your goals, and stretch it and make a little bit more money, you know what I mean? But yeah, exactly, Frank. But, it depends on your market. Here in the Bay, it's really crowded. Doing DoorDash and Uber Eats is super competitive. You're working with like the, Uber Eats and DoorDash are probably the two toughest ones to make a lot of money on because it's so competitive. There's so many people doing them. All right, Cal. Thank you, Cal. No, not as easy. And that's why you have to multi-app. You have to like do the roadie. But even roadie down here in the Bay Area is tough, man. It's like really tough to get roadie for me. And then there's also the shopping app. But you saw, I got one shipped offer tonight. It was terrible. It was a horrible shipped offer. A shopper. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Cal. That's true, Coconut. That's true, Coconut. It is hard to buy. It's hard to... Yeah, well, J-Trades kills it up there. I mean, once you figure out your magic formula, you can do good. Right, rideshare would be the answer, because rideshare is strong in the Bay. Despite everything else, it's still a strong. It is still a strong way to make money. What do you do mostly, Frank? Oh, you did ships at Target? Cool, Hallie. So you're doing well on Ship now? That's great. I can't even shop at Target on Shipped. I mean, the Target I get are lousy. You saw what I got. That's all I get. That's like the best one I've had. Sometimes I'll get like a $7 one for like 5 items. It's terrible out here, I'm telling you. It's really bad. I don't know if they're doing that because they're able to keep the prices down because of Prop 22. I don't know. Yeah, those are great. Yeah, no, the volume of off. There you go. Turn the light on. All right, we're going. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. So your wife, it was cool. Well, good for you, man. All right, we're gonna head down the peninsula. Nice. Cool, Holly. And that was on Shipped. Why does it take so long to get tips on Shipped? That burns my bacon too. I don't know why they take so long. I guess they're legit. They legit don't know the tip. I don't know. It just seems so weird. You know. All right, we got to get this stuff going. Let's go. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Yeah, sure does. Let's go. Burns my bacon. Nothing worse than burnt bacon, let me tell you. I like my bacon crisp, but not burnt. There's a difference. There is a difference. Thank you, coconut. Oh, there's a food truck. Elotes. Yeah, the weather's cool right now, 58 degrees out. And we're not even in the foggy fog. Fog's up over the hill. All right, we're just heading down here into a zone, see what's up. Let's go. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, it's nice to feel like you control your work and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it is nice. It is nice. It is nice. I mean, if you don't really have to stress about it, but if you're stressing because you're depending on every penny, it's tough. This is a tough way to make money. Like, it's a tough way to make a living. It's an okay way to make some extra money, but it's a really tough way to earn a living. You don't want to have to do that, on these apps. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to pull over here for a minute. Yeah, let's see. All right, what's south of here? We got Taco Bell hot, and then this is going down into Millbrae. Exactly. It's for the gas money. It's the gas money you're burning. All right. Well, I don't want to go too far down. What's up, Oliver? All right, we're going to head down a little further south, and I'm going to turn back around. I thought maybe something would happen down here, but I think we're in that dead time. Are you talking about grind for the dollar? You're talking about grind for the dollar, the guy who does all the... Oh, really? Uh-oh. What's up, Sticky? Yeah, grind for the dollar, he's pretty good. I like Grind. He's good. Grind is a grinder. He's done some lives too. All right, guys, let's go. Meow. Ian, what is up, Ian? What up, Scissors? What up? Katie Tack is a self-described dirtbag. Thank you, Dizzy, for subbing. Appreciate it. Dude, you're stopping, then you're not stopping. What are you doing, dude? I mean, you're gonna stop. You're yielding, so I'm going, bro. You're yielding the right of way, so I am going to go. You crazy guy there. All right. Well, I'm down here in Millbrae just for a quick minute. All right, guys, we're gonna see what's up down here. Where's my Indian place? I think that place is open till 11. Yeah, it's still open. Let's see what we got. I'll just sit here for a hot minute. It says it's open, but I don't know. Their sign isn't on. They may be closed. It says orders only on Grubhub. Well, we know that's not true. We know that's totally not true. Let's see if this guy can open that door. No, he's not going in there. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with garlic, just not a lot of it. All right, I think we're in a bad area. What's up, Bizay? I know I should just get on the horn and not let off. I'm confused. You have an open sign, but your open light is not on. So what is happening? No, you never know. You never know. There was a garlic naan bread that I had in the car the other night. And I still have I don't know, it must have magically brought me here because it's still a faint smell in the vehicles, just a little tiny bit. Now I mostly smell something else, but I think I'm smelling the Asian food I had. Yeah, there's people, and there's a dude smoking out here with a beer. Saucy, I do it with, it's called Stream Elements. I build these widgets in HTML and JavaScript, and I pull them into the car, or to the app I use called Prism. And I use a car app called Torque that sends data to the internet, and my little widget pulls it down. And that's how I get the car data, and then like the temperature and the miles and stuff, miles per hour. And then the thing on the right, that's called the offer card. When I have a live offer, you'll see it in there. And that is all done through my iPhone. I actually take a screenshot. I scrape the screenshot with an OCR in a shortcut, and then I use a regular expression to pull the price off and the miles off, and then all that gets sent up to the internet and pulled back down into this app. It's a little complicated. I used AI to help me build it. Everyone's asleep now. Now they're out there BSing, smoking. Oh, thank you, Saucy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to do. It's kind of fun. And I live streamed it last night. I just built a mile guesser. We do a game called guess the regen miles because I drive an electric. They're smoking. And I drive an EV, so when I go down a hill, it regenerates, and I have people in the chat will guess how many miles I add. And so I built a little app that kind of does that for us. It tracks the guesses, and then it declares the winner. All right, I am gonna move because this is not happening here. So we thought we'd try it, but. Busy. All right. But thank you, Saucy. The great question. I'm going to, I get that question a lot. I'm going to do an automated, because I get the question about my car as well. So now if you ask a question about my car, like what kind of car do you drive, the chat will answer it automatically. Yeah. Turkish Delight. He's buying Turkish Delight. All right, let's go. Is that no? You're joking. That's not what the lot cost. You're talking about the whole price of the house. Don't lie. Don't lie, Sticky. You're being silly. Yeah, that new electric Ferrari. Oh, it didn't answer you. Dizzy, it didn't answer you. I don't know why. No, it's a Volkswagen e-Golf. $65K for your lot. Okay, I get it now. Hey, I leave Ferrari. I leave a Ferrari. I wish I had a Ferrari. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me. That's cool. 49ers beat the Chargers. I don't know what the score is. Well, I don't think my I don't think has Streamlabs been in the chat lately. Oh, wait a minute, Streamlabs actually, Streamlabs is up as away. There. There you go. That's the car. That's the car. Okay. Nice copter. Good one, copter. I don't know what's up with this DoorDash. It's definitely not working. Let me just check something here. Where's my ratings at? I'm at 52%. I'm at 80. My overall rating's 80. I'm getting close to being platinum again, which is cool. What's up, copter? What's the good word, bird? How are things? How's life? Etc., etc., etc. Etc., etc., etc. All right, guys. Let's see. Dispute rating. Nope. It won't let me dispute. I'm going to end the stash. Not much work. All right, cool. I'm going to end this. How do I get back to it? I need to go to the home page. And I need to go here, and I need to end it. Okay, I'm going to end this dash really quick, guys. Thank you, William. Thank you for the jewel flower. That was sweet. I like that. Flowers are nice. It's nice to give men flowers. Women don't do enough of that. I think men deserve flowers, too. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm going back to my ratings. Let me go back into... Yeah, sure do. Thank you. Which one? Oh yeah, the sub counter doesn't go up a lot. I don't know why. It's how YouTube does it. YouTube controls how the APIs can interact with it. Because you got to understand, YouTube has got a ton of data going in and out and a ton of bandwidth, and they kind of control. So they control it. Let's see. Let me see what it's 2580. Let me see if that goes up. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Let's see if it goes up. No, hasn't gone up. Let me see what my actual subs are. I can tell right now. I can go on YouTube and tell you. The guy's cart locked up. Dude, you're gonna have to carry your bags. 2586 is what YouTube is actually showing me on YouTube itself. Those are my subs right now. So what's on the screen isn't updating. It doesn't always update. The APIs don't work as fast as YouTube itself. Subs are Subway. My subs are Subway. I'm trying to get to 2,600. Maybe I can do it tonight. Sub up, guys. Yeah, API, exactly, Sassy. Yeah, and I understand it because it probably only allows you to pull their sub server or whatever stats server you get that information from. It probably only allows Stream Elements to hit it so many times in an hour or whatever. You got to be careful because if you hit a server too often, they'll actually turn it off. Like if you see down below. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's sub up. Come on, Copter. Let's go. So see the city I have right there? So that city is being pulled from a server. And I was pulling it too often. I was trying to sample too often, and then it turned me off. So I can't sample as often, and it's down to like I have to do it like every 800 feet. Before I was doing it like every 100 feet. Hey Jay, what's up? Katie Tack has a lurking neighbor. That's funny. So I had to turn off the frequency of checking the city because the server that I get that information from, it's like a public server, just basically refused to give me any information after a while. Really boring stuff, guys. Sorry. I bore the stream. Wow, it is absolutely Deadsville down here on DoorDash, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's saying 2 to 6 minutes down here, and oh, I just saw a rat go by. We're not getting anything. Nothing. Is that a rat out there? I had a rat running by. Oh, there it goes. Oh my God, it went so fast. It went into the sewer. That was gross. The rat running around out here, guys. I want to get out of here. I know, man. Dirty rat. Dude, there's a nice looking, what is that? A Subaru in there? There's a nice looking car in there. Or is that a Miata? Dude, it was a big old rat. It scurried into like a little sewer thing. Well, this is sucking. God, I've been doing this for 34 minutes. This is no good. All right, we got to head back north. I guess I got to go north. There's nothing happening here. We got to make some money, guys. This is getting ridiculous. I got to get, oh, here we go. Here we go. Walgreens. A banger. A banger. A banger to a house, $5. Be respectful. It is dead. We're going to do this $5 shopper, guys. I'll take you with me. It's a one item. We're going to be shopping for something. Balloons. I think we're shopping for balloons. We're shopping for balloons. Goodness gracious me. That rat traps. Hey, you're funny. You guys funny. Ortho. What is it? Ortho? Rat killer. Now let's see. Got a spot. Bro. He's got the muscle shirt on. Scared me with that muscle shirt. All right. What did we say? We don't talk about ortho. We don't talk about ortho. All right, guys, let's go inside. Behave yourselves. I'll take you in. It's just a single shop. Let's go. Hey, Scarlett. Oh, yeah, I had a 1 mile delivery. It had every shop was like that, yeah. I mean, I don't mind little shops like this. I wish it was more money. All right, let's do this shop. There's music, huh? You can hear that. Let me cut it off. Sorry. $2.99.
Welcome to Walgreens.
There's music everywhere. It's really loud. Dash card.
Welcome to Walgreens.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. Can I get a bag?
Of course. Small or big?
Just small's fine.
Alrighty.
That's for DoorDash. I don't know if you have a number you want to put in.
No.
Okay.
337. Thank you, sir.
All right,
Have a great
thanks.
night.
Appreciate it.
Welcome to Walgreens.
All right. Done deal. Drop this off. So check this out. Remember I said I got dinged on my car door the other day? Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe in the shadow it's better. Hard to see, but look at that, like a big... So this was already here, that little scratch on the edge, but look at that big ding. Like a 4-inch... Freaking pissed me off. I'll tell you. Was not happy with that at all. Alright, let's go. That was not cool, bro. Whoever did that, that was not cool. Alright. Leave at door. Delivery is a surprise gift. Okay. Balloons as a surprise gift. Gotcha. Yeah, it happens. I don't know. Looked intentional. Alright. Okay. 2 minutes away from this drop off. Let's go make it happen. Yeah, it looks like someone smacked it with their door on purpose. That's what I always thought when I saw it the other night. My wife said it's been there. And I'm like, no, that is new. Like, that scratch was there. That scratch has been there, but not that, Yeah, absolutely took effort. It was crazy what they did there. They whacked that pretty good. That was like an intentional door whack. No, I don't know what. I don't know. They're saying not leave it at the door, but knock. It's a surprise gift. I think this is part of an order. Maybe it's not the part that they think. You know, I didn't get the right message. I don't know. I think this is like part of an order, but not the actual order. I don't know if I have haters or just careless door openers, to be honest, Katie. You know, although some of those people at the Flex warehouse can be a little aggressive. They can be very aggressive. They drive crazy there. All right, guys, let's go drop this off. Let's go. 2 minutes away, half a mile. Thank you, cowboy. Brothers and sisters, we got sisters here too who work very hard. All right, let's go. We're rolling coffee. We're dropping this one off. $55 now. Is that where we're at? Oh my God. Did it actually total on there? I can't see. Oh yeah, we're up to 50 now. I think it was only like 45. Crazy. We gotta make some money here, guys. We are just not gonna make it down here. We're not gonna make it down here. This is Deadsville. We're gonna have to head back up the El Camino. It's just not gonna happen down here. $5 shops are not gonna do it. We need to get like $10, $12. I mean, I'd take McDonald's at this point. That's a little better. Cool. Nice to have a saxophonist in the chat. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate it. Who is your favorite saxophonist currently?
Drive will be on the right.
Oh my goodness, only 68 likes? What is going on tonight, guys? I think we have a lot of TV viewers. We have a lot of TV viewers, guys. If you're watching on a TV, do me a favor. You wanna click on this link you see on your screen when you use the remote. You activate your remote on your screen, go to the right, and you want to hit that up thumb button, and that's a like. That is a like. And that is good for the stream. It makes YouTube go, oh, people are liking this. Awesome. Let's go. All right. We're dropping this one, guys, right here, I believe. Kenny G, baby. Let's go. Number 4. All right, I'll be right back. Kenny G. Kenny G. Good old Kenny G. Okay, it looks like they were doing a birthday party, like they're getting things ready for a party. Is there a tip on this? $1.50 tip. 350 base. Again, I think that's like a recommended tip in the app. That wasn't bad. No, baby balloons. We did some balloons. I think we're done with the, I don't know, unless we get another Walgreens. I don't want to hang out at this Walgreens. I think they close at 11. We need to go up. We need to go up north. We got to get out of here. This place is Deadsville now. We got to go north. I mean, maybe we'll get a Safeway shop down here. We'll see what happens. But it is Deadsville, man. Gotta head north, I think. That's our best bet. Get out of here, head north. Leave it to the rats, exactly. Get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go. What time is it? 10:40. It's only 10:41. I got a couple hours left in me. We can make $100. Let's go. Let's go. I got to do $50 in a couple. I got to do like $25 an hour. We're definitely not at that pace. Nice. Cool. Well, I hope they're pregnant. I hope it's good news. I hope they're not pregnant if that's the news they want. But either way, I hope it's good news for them. Let's just leave it at that. I hope it's good news. I'll just leave it at that, okay? But yeah, the apps are quiet out here. So I'm gonna head back up. Yes, I agree. Uber needs to give us the preview. They give us the preview after you accept the order. Isn't that ridiculous? It's like, really, we want it before we accept the order, dude. Not after. But honestly, the time you have on DoorDash to review that, you have to be really quick. It's kind of hard, honestly. All right, we'll head back up El Camino. I think that's going to do us better up there. It's just too quiet down here. Nah, man. This was last week too. Remember? I think my last Thursday was pretty bad. I think Thursday's becoming a bad day of the week. I don't know why. Fridays are good, Saturdays, Sundays, but Thursdays are kind of dying on the vine. It all depends. I don't know. We're just not hitting them, man. We're just not hitting them for whatever reason. We're just not getting them. This is that busy Mickey D's. It's loaded with vehicles. There's loaded with DoorDashers in there. There's like, I kid you not, I saw at least 10 or 12 Priuses and whatnot sitting over there at that Mickey D's. So I'm not going to get anything from there. I got to get out of here. And there's no peak pay here either. Look at these people crossing. You can't even see them. There's no peak pay. Nice, Hallie. Gosh, that's so good. Good for you. You make me so proud. I want to cry. Yeah. Hallie, you're doing so good. That's good money for one night. Okay. After working your 9 to 5? Damn, girl. You know, Eric says that Vacaville sucks. Eric doesn't like Vacaville. Or Fairfield. Why is Spark so bad out here in California or in the Bay? Anyone know? I hear bad things about it. Oh, Coconut likes Vacaville and Fairfield. That's what Eric says. He doesn't like Vacaville or Fairfield. Maybe Vacaville for dashing. He's never had any good luck up there. Well, hopefully you do. I mean, I think in terms of like, I don't know about up there, but in terms of the Bay Area, I think the consensus is like where I'm at, it can be really, really good. If you multi-app, like where I'm at, like on the peninsula, Daly City, but you got to be willing to drive to San Francisco. You got to be willing to shop, and you got to be willing to drive to San Francisco. Cool. Oh, that's good. I know Daly City, the North Daly City area can be really good. You just have to be willing to drive into San Francisco, and you have to be willing to shop. That's all. Well, that's good. Well, good. Yeah, I guess. What's up, Phil? Double tap the screen for a like. Let's go. You got some motorbikes out here in Daly City, but not a ton. They are moving in. Yeah, you can do the Safeway at Westlake. That's a good spot. There's also my spot down here. Westboro can be good sometimes. You've also got top of the hill, Daly City. You got a Wendy's. You've got a Taco Bell. You've got a Jack in the Box. You've got Primo Pizza. So that Jack in the Box or the Taco Bell is open, I believe, 24 hours up there. I'm not sure about the Jack in the Box. And the Primo Pizza is open like all night. Yeah. Everything was good 10 years ago, man. It was really good. See? Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. You know how much those balloons were? Those balloons were $3. And he paid, who knows what he paid on DoorDash for those balloons that you're seeing on the screen right now. Those were $3 in the store. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, we're going to be driving by the dreaded Safeway, so I got to be prepared for a long shop. Who knows what's going to show up when I go by there, because I do have my shops on DoorDash, so we'll find out. But it is quiet, guys. I mean, you know what's showing hot in the... You know what's showing hot in the zone I'm in right now is Subway. Wow. That's crazy. I'm in the wrong lane in case I need to get over. There you go. Thank you. Safeway, let's go. I'm passing by Safeway. I don't know why Subway's showing hot. Who's doing Subway tonight? I'm gonna go up to my Walgreens. I'm gonna stay up there. I'm just driving. I've got it on right now in case something pops, but I don't think anything is. I just drove by the Safeway kind of fast. I don't want a Safeway here, but I will. I'll switch over at my Walgreens. Yeah, good for you, Katie. Let's take care of those drivers. God, everything's become... Remember they used to advertise like $4.99 or $3.99 footlongs? Holy smokes. What happened to those days? Sherry, I do miss Barry Bonds in a way. He was fun to watch. He had a lot of attitude, but I did like to watch him play. He was a very gifted hitter. Thank you for that question, Sherry. Appreciate it. Yeah. Helicopter saw Bonds hit 715. Hey, you're good. If you're pressure washing your garbage cans, man, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that sounds exciting. So I saw Barry Bonds hit one in the bay from what would be home plate eventually at Pac Bell Park before they built it. I went to a fan festival over there, and Barry Bonds stood on the roof of a warehouse and just nailed some balls into the bay, like one after the other. Then we got, I got a special pin for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Carlos. I mean, come on. I remember Taco Bell as a kid in my town. I mean, you could get 29-cent tacos. It was crazy. I remember you could get fries, a hamburger, and a drink and still get change. Well, maybe not the drink, but you could get like the fries and the drink, or the fries and the burger, or the drink and the burger, and still get change for $1. Yeah, it is Pac Bell Park. I call it Pac Bell all the time. Yeah, I still call it Pac Bell. And then AT&T, I don't call it Oracle. I don't like to call it Oracle. Ted, are you lurking? Well, that's cool. Oh God, yeah, he was amazing. The guy could hit. Nice. Occasionally they'll have they have occasional games still. You can pick up a $9 game. In DoorDash and Uber Eats, I did, during Christmas I did. And last Christmas I did it. I had a 200-something day. Probably more with Prop 22 on it. I did a shopping order on DoorDash at yeah, he would turn on it and knock it out.
$5.50 high paying offer 1.3 miles, 11 minutes total. Offer accepted. We'll add it to your route.
Dash card. It's called Deja Vu. Well, this is how we're gonna do it, I guess, tonight. If I can get 10 of these, we'll be in good shape. Yep, here we go. Yeah, I remember that. The Taco Bell game. That's right. I remember that. That's like local lore. That's a good one. I remember that. The Taco Bell game. All right, pick up by 11:02 if this light cooperates. What time is it? 10:57. If I hurry, I can pick it up from the lobby. You got your Taco Bell? You three? How do they do that? Were they giving them away, or do you have to get like a thing? That's funny. All right, let me hurry. I can get in there still before it closes they close the lobby. Not that I want to rush it, but You forgot, lol. If they gave them away there, or if you got them if you had to go back and get them, maybe. I don't know. They don't have my back on this one. I'm late and they don't have my back. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? They don't have my back on this one. I'm late and they don't have my back. I just said that. They don't have my back. What's up with that? What's up with that? All right, we gotta fix that situation right now. We're gonna call our favorite person. Excuse me. Scuso. Excuso, Papa. All right, we're gonna call Jane. Make sure she has her back because we're 4 minutes late on this pickup. Let me just call her really quick.
Please note this phone number is due to be turned off soon. To receive an SMS with our most up-to-date support options, please press 1. Otherwise, stay on the line.
We're calling Jane, guys. Calling Jane.
This call is recorded for training and quality purposes. Hi, Sean. I'm Jane, DoorDash's virtual assistant. Thank you for being a gold dasher. I see you arrived at the store. Are you calling because the store doesn't have the order, or is it something else?
The order's late.
Sounds like you're waiting at McDonald's and the order isn't ready yet. Are you able to see any staff, or have you checked in with them about the pickup?
I have.
Sometimes they need a nudge to get...
They're just...
All right.
They're just being slow. I've checked in with them. I just want to make sure I'm covered. I haven't got we've got your back notice on the order yet, and I'm running late.
All right. So thanks for laying that out. You're waiting, you've checked in, and the staff's just moving slow. Let me ask, how long have you been at McDonald's so far? Is it less than 10 minutes?
Less than 10
Or has it been
minutes.
longer?
Less than 10 minutes.
So, got it. You've been waiting less than 10 minutes. Here's what you'll want to do. Ask the staff for a revised estimate on when the order will be ready. That helps, you know, what you're working with. If you decide to stick around and wait, you're protected from negative ratings for this delay. If you'd rather not wait, I can unassign you from the order, but that might affect your completion rate. What's your move? Do you want to wait?
Yeah, my move is to wait. That's my move.
All right. You're waiting it out. You're covered from negative ratings while you're at the store, so you don't need to worry about that. If anything changes or the wait gets longer, just let me know, and we can look at your options.
Perfect.
Anything else you want to check on while you're here?
No, I think that'll do it. Thank you so much. Appreciate your help.
Did I answer all your questions?
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Before we finish, could you let me know if I resolved your issue today?
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Thanks for delivering with DoorDash.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Directions.
Drive northwest.
All right,
Then
let's
turn
go,
left.
guys. Let's go. All right. Well, hopefully I'm covered from bad ratings. I did not get we got your back on that one. That concerns me. So let's see what happens. Always concerning when they don't have my back. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. We're 3 minutes away, 1.2 miles. Yeah, Jay, that chick was AI. About as AI as you can get, that chick was. I know, right? And you know what's weird? On that call, they had I don't know if you could hear it, but there was background noise like she was in a call center. Like they added background noise. I'm like, what is going on here? That was really weird. That was kind of crazy.
Nipro Sarah Boulevard.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I thought that was a little wacky. They added, they're trying to make her kind of hip, you know, and cute. She was definitely kind of in low, you know, high, like chill mode, but it was a little different. Like, I don't know, but she wasn't as hyper as I thought she'd be. Because remember last time I said, it'd be nice if you were a little hyper, and she said, okay, I'll remember that for next time. But she didn't give me a hyper, you know, like a more excited Jane. She gave me kind of the regular low, you know, not the regular, but kind of the chill one. So Jay uses an Australian man. Good for you. That's good. I like that. I use hey Ian, if you're still there, I use the Scottish gal on Siri. She's Scottish, I think. Supposed to be Scottish.
I can't translate into Scottish.
See, there she is. All right, guys, we are. Yeah, she was, and she was really kind of like, honestly, if I was in a hurry and she came on, I would be really irritated, like, because she was taking her time and like didn't seem urgent, and I was like, what's going on here? So, I don't know, man. It was kind of weird. I wasn't feeling it necessarily. I don't know. She kind of bothered me. But I guarantee you they're going to mark me late. I'm probably going to get marked late on this one. It's going to tick me off. But we'll see if they had my back or not. I never got they had my back message in the store. That's why I called her, because I marked it immediately, because they said, oh, it's not ready, we're working on it. So I immediately marked it in the app, but for whatever reason, they just aren't allowing me to do that. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just doing the best I can. 300 feet up. We're going to Niner. Alright, we're right here. Alright, let me go drop this off, guys. Be right back. Be right back. I left my other light at the home. Be right back.
$8.75 shop and deliver offer 3.0 miles, 24 minutes total. Check the app for more info.
Safeway shopper for some booze. 1 item, 2 units. This is going to go into South City. It is going to an apartment. 3 miles, 875. 2 unit shopper. We'll do it. We can do that one. Yeah, this one's all right.
Offer accepted. We'll add it to your route.
It's a shopper. I'm okay with a shopper. Dash card. It's a good one. It's all right. It's all right. All right, let's go do this, guys. Let's go. All right. Why am I stuck here? What am I doing? Directions.
Drive southeast on Newman Drive. Then turn right onto King Drive.
Okay, copy that. Let's go. Gotta flip it. I gotta flip it good.
Northwest on Newman Drive.
No, I'm flipping it. I'm just gonna flip. Don't get your knickers in a twist there. All right, let's go. Are we in the 60s yet? All right, let's go. Get a 12 and 14 currently waiting in line. Got a 12 and 14 currently waiting in line. Yeah, that is true. If you're sensitive to damp conditions, which include mold and fungus, not a good place for you. 6425er, thank you, Coffee. I have a hard time reading it because I made the font too small. I gotta increase that size. I haven't done that yet. We still have to play the regen game. Yeah, well, that's good. I hear a lot of good people who live. One of my brothers really suffered a lot living in the Bay. And whenever he goes down to Arizona, he always feels like it improves his sinuses, and overall he just feels better. But of course, growing up in this climate, you're just not used to that damn heat. And that's the tough part, especially if you're used to being outside a lot. You're just not used to the heat. It takes a while to acclimate. I don't know if you can ever acclimate. That was nice of you.
Then turn right.
Yeah. It's great for people who suffer from airborne contagions, stuff that floats around in the air, anything that can live in the air that you breathe can irritate you. I wonder if mine would improve. I bet it would. I got some sinus issues. My dad had sinus issues for years. It's crazy. I don't know what the map is trying to show me here, but I am not buying what they're putting down. Unfortunately, I cannot bring you in on this shop because this store does not have good internet. So I will lose you rapidly. So I need to just not bring you guys. I need to be in a good spot, though. Let's see, we'll park here. I should knock this out pretty good. I'll be back. Gonna be coming over from that direction. Something like that. All right, I'll be back, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Tight. Safeway. Customer tends to leave higher tips for great service. White Claw. 3. Wait, what? 2, 3 count. They have a 3 count one? Okay, well, we'll find out. Anyway, they want 2 of them. I'll be right back. They have a 3 count. That's interesting. Okay, we got ourselves some White Claw. 6 big ones. 6 big ones, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. Get it done. ASAP.
Drive east.
All right, 5-minute drive. Let's go. Five-minute drive. Shocked they actually opened up a second checkout, which is so rare. They do that.
Gallard Boulevard. Turn left onto Gallard Boulevard.
All right, we're rolling. We're rolling, coffee. We're rolling.
Turn left onto West Borough Boulevard.
I hope not, race. We don't need any belligerents. I just want a happy customer who tip big. Maybe I'll get a big cash tip. That would be nice. Big cash tip for Papa. Let's go. Need a big cash tip. Big one, big one. Come on, car, relax. Everything's fine. Just relax. Everything's fine. We're all good here. Driving off to the side of the road. Hey, what time is it going till? What do you mean? Were you with me that night, race, when I had that encounter at the charging station? I made a short about that, but I didn't want to post that short. I just didn't feel it was the right energy for my channel. So I decided not to post it. Race. I didn't want to post it. Wow, this is like coasting on. What time is it? I don't know. You don't have a clock where you are? It's all time is relative. Ah, dang. Is it that late? That bumps me out.
Turn at Mission Road, if permitted.
It says they tip on this one, but I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. Ain't gonna be no tip on this bad boy. Yeah, it's on the bottom of the screen, actually. Yeah, it's true. So my local time's on the bottom of the screen. There you go. It's 11:34 or something like that. 11:35.
Out to Chestnut Avenue, if permitted. Then,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I taking
on
this?
Chestnut Avenue will be on the right.
Where am I going? Wait, what? Where? I'm going to 41. I'm confused.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Where's 41 at? Is it back here? Oh, there must be apartments back here. Must be back here. Oh, here we go. Hey, how are you?
Anna? Yes. How are you?
I'm good. Alrighty. Oh, darn it. Wouldn't give me the total for this one. Okay, let's go. So that was, you guys didn't hear that. That's good. I didn't want her. She was kind of trying to tell me her name, and I had to cut out the mic. This is kind of a weird little spot. All right, let's go. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get some money, 'cause it ain't funny. Here we go, 2.2.
75 cents offer 2.2, $6.75 offer 2.2 miles, 11 minutes total.
Not a great one, but it's all right. Want to let me accept it? What the heck? What's going on? What's going on? It's not allowing me to accept it. Come on now. Oh, I guess I did accept it. Alrighty. Accept, I say to you, accept. I don't like pulling into Ah, Lord. Dash card. No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing, man. There was nothing said. There was nothing said between us. I know, this one's nasty. 675. All right, cool. Did it add to the total? 71. No, did it add to the total? Is that the total? I think it should be more than that. Did it add? One other store. Wait, this is not a two-stopper, guys. This should not be a
Your
two-stopper.
next one.
Oh, shoot. You know what? I think it was, I think there was one coming in, but I didn't see it. Two drinks. God dang it. I hate the drinks. This is quickly becoming not worth it. Because it's got two drinks on it. Damn it. Having a hard time with these drinks. I always have a hard time with these drinks. Why? I don't know. But I do. All right. Thank you. God dang it. I forgot to verify these stupid things. I'm gonna be late on this one. Directions. All right, let's go. Sorry about that, the music. I know, I'll probably get dinged for that. I try to be good, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right, let's roll. We're rolling to this one, coffee. We're rolling. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. I think I missed one. There was one other store, so there must have been an add-on. I must have missed it. I don't know what happened. The app was being funky. I had to crash it out and restart it. It was being not a good app. All right, 5 minutes away. Rolling, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Autobots. Oh man, yeah, Mike. You want to be careful on the bike, Mike. If you feel that weird mojo, don't tempt fate, man. That's for sure. Hillside Boulevard. Oh man, it's gonna be a drive. 5 minutes away, 1.77. Not the best offer for the money, I'll be honest. $6.75, but it's all right. It's all right. I'll take it. Did my total go up correctly? Did we clarify that? Oh, wow. Yeah. The total went up. Okay. I'm only at 71. Dang it. There was an add-on to this and I missed it. I don't know what it was. Okay. I'm kind of wearing out, guys. I've been out for 4 hours and I'm not doing great. Yeah, my car does too. But it was weird, but my app, it's funny, I got a message that said, go to Wingstop and one other store. So I'm not sure what the other store was, but I don't have it on here. So I must have been like I mean, maybe there's another store on here, but that would totally suck for $6.75. Let me look at the offer card. Did it say 2 stores on there? No, it's just Wingstop and a drop-off. So I don't know what this other store was. I think it was an add-on. They were trying to do an add-on, and I must have missed it. Like, it must have been a Wingstop add-on, I guess. I don't know. But it didn't come through. These are not great orders. Oh, that's, yeah. Or sometimes you'll get your music going through the Bluetooth audio, like I'll get the music going through like the phone audio. It's so weird and it'll sound terrible. It's like, what's going on here? It like goes into like a low bandwidth mode and it'll come through my speakers like it's coming through a really bad phone or something. It's so weird. I hate when that happens. It happens every once in a while. This is a 2015. It could have been a time when they hadn't quite figured out how to get all the Bluetooth stuff working correctly. God, I remember when Bluetooth first came out, it was such a nightmare to get things to pair, and Yeah.
Turn right to stay on Hillside Boulevard.
I remember one of the first cars we drove, I had not first car, the first car I drove with Bluetooth, it was a Mercedes we had for a little while. And it had Bluetooth, and it was so bad. Like, it would take forever to connect and to your phone. It would crash the phone. I'm like, what is going on? This is terrible technology. All right.
Turn right onto Franklin Avenue.
Okay, we're about to drop this off over here.
March Avenue.
So the ice in their soda machine wasn't working. So I had to ask them to go in the back and get ice. I can't fill a drink without ice. That would be so European of me. So I asked him to get me iced. And he was, oh yeah, I forgot. It's not working. I'm like, thanks, bro. So that made me late. Everything made me late in that stupid pickup. Having to wait for him to get the ice, had to wait for him to get the order. And so I was like, I think I was 4 minutes late on that pickup. And they did not get my back on that either. So I don't know. We'll see what happens on this. Try not to be late on these DoorDashes. Sometimes they have your back, even though they don't say it. You know what I mean? Sometimes they do. All right, I think it's this one. Exit. Let's take a look at the door. Got it. It's got drinks. I understand. Yeah, I think this is it. I got my light on. Oh, there's my guy. Hey, what's up? You're Andrea? All right, cool. All right, guys, here's the food, my hot box, and let me grab the drinks. They're in the back. Hold on. So it's 2 high C's, right? That's what was on there, right? Yeah? All right, cool. Let me just take a picture of that really quick. That's good. Done deal. Thank you so much. All right, they came out. They're hungry. So this had a offer.
$27.75 high-paying shop and deliver offer 17.6 miles, 77 minutes total. Check the app for more info.
They want to pay me $27. They want to send me down to Rincon Center, Rincon and then 12th and South Van Ness. We're going to decline that. So it's a 2 customer drop-off Safeway shop for 10 items, $27.75 going 17 miles. We're going to decline.
Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
Yeah, we're not doing that. That's Rincon Center and 12th and something. It was terrible. It was going to take 2 hours. It was going to take an hour and a half. I'm not going to do that. I mean, that would have to be like a $40 one to really be worth it. $40, and I would take it. All right, we're rolling out, guys. Let's go. Boy, they look wasted, those two. All right. They looked really tired, those two. Or wasted or whatever. They could barely talk. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? What is going on? All right. A couple of people looking for a little late night food. Yeah, they look pretty out of it. She was definitely higher than him. She was. Let's see. They were both okay, but I mean, she was a little out of it. He was more with it, but I don't think he spoke English. She was the English speaker. Okay, we're scanning for offers. Are you gonna go to bed, Mike? All right, let's try and get out of here. Go make some money somewhere. All right, this is Hillside right here. Let's see, I can go up again. Back where I was again. Oh man, we still got a long way to go. We got $25 we gotta make up. I mean, they tried to tempt me with that $27 one, but there's no way I'm going into the city right now. There's no way. 17 miles, are you crazy? What are they thinking? I want to go back to my Walgreens. I still have some time with Mickey D's. I still have an hour of Mickey D time. So we could go back up to my Walgreens spot. No, the city isn't busy. It's just driving there. It's kind of a pain, Hallie. But no, it's not busy. Like it'd probably be a quick drive, honestly. But I have to park downtown at Rincon, the East Cut area of San Fran. That's like at the foot of the Bay Bridge. And then I'd have to go out to like South Van Ness and 12th, and they were both apartments. I don't know why they're doing shops. Yeah, I don't know why they're allowing those shops out of that Safeway, but it's ridiculous. And I get them every time. It is a pain. I'm actually gonna end this dash. I'm ending this dash right now. I know. All right, let's see here. Let me check my ratings. Yeah, it kind of sucks, this whole... I got my ratings up to 53%, and then all of a sudden that stupid shopper comes along and I'm knocked back down again. Like I'm some kind of fool. That really made me mad. And I think I lost another one too that I didn't see. I got dinged for that one. So actually I could have been up to like 55%. But nope. All right, let's see here. Okay, they don't have me late on this Wingstop or on any of the others. All right. No, still not letting me dispute that. Okay. Can't dispute. That's all right. I'm going to get out of this zone with the Safeway, and I'm going to head back up to... Actually, you know what I'll do? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just turn off the shops momentarily. I'll turn them back on in a minute. I'll just turn them off right now. And that way I can still dash. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. We're on a, it's so crazy. Like it should allow you to work between zones, you know, and not have to like navigate to the other zone. It's so dumb when you're like right on the border. It's just they don't even honor their zones, DoorDash. Like, why are they sending me to the tip at the end of the San Francisco zone? Like, I should not get that. It's not... DoorDash at midnight, baby. All right, 3.9 miles.
75 cents off.
Pick up at 201 South Spruce Street. I don't even know what this is. It maybe, is this a, I don't even know what this is. Hold on a second. It's coded. It's not giving me, oh my God, there's a skunk right there. It's not even giving me the correct store. It's 4 miles for $6.75. Customer drop off. What is it? Oh, it's going way out to a house. What is this? Where am I going? It's, I don't know what the store is. Should I do it? I'll accept it. I don't even know what it is though.
Accepted. We'll add it to your route.
Mod knife. Taco sauce packet. Mod knife. What? I don't even know what this is. Oh shit, is this Taco Bell? I don't even know. No, I think this is Jack in the Box. It's the name, well, you'll see the name. I think you'll see the name when I show it up here. Hold on. It's crazy. Dash card. I think it's Jack in the Box. It's Jack in the Box. Gotta be. Pretty sure that's Jack in the Box. So this should get us up to 77. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think this is Jack in the Box.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto El Camino Real.
I don't know if you can see the store in that one, but I think it's Jack in the Box. They don't give the name, they just give the code, which could be, maybe it's because it's using an app, a Jack in the Box app. I don't know. Let's go, we're rolling. I don't know where we're going. I think it's Jack in the Box. We're rolling. We're really, really rolling to this store. I think it's the box, Jack in the Box. It had tacos on it, so I don't know. But I don't think it's a Taco Bell. I don't think there's a Taco Bell on Spruce. Come on now. Gotta get our honey. Gotta make that money. Gotta get that honey. We're rolling coffee. We're rolling. Rolling right along. Rolling to the left. Then we're rolling to the right. Rolling forward, rolling backward, rolling, it's alright when you're rolling, and you're singing this silly rolling song. Singing this silly rolling song. God, this Chevron is so expensive. $5.95 a gallon, guys. I think that's high for even here. Should be like low fives. How we doing on likes? How we doing on the likes, Coffee? All right, Mike. Alrighty. See you later, Mike. Take care. Yeah, Chevron's. Why is Chevron so expensive? Because they're top tier gas. They're top tier. You know, 110 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We can get up to 150 tonight. I know we can. I knows we can. All right, now the question is the door open? Yeah, it's open. Okay. Wow, I got a lot of people in there tonight. There's a lot of peoples in there tonight. Yeah, they don't want you going through the drive-through when you're picking up. All right. Rolling to the money. Let's go make some pickup by 12:07. All right, I'll be right back. Rolling to the money. Let's go. Yeah, if I could, that'd be great. All right, we got to figure this one out because they say it's been picked up. So now we get to talk to somebody. And maybe we'll use the red card and have it remade and deliver the son of a gun. All for the whopping price of $675. Let's go. So they're saying it's been picked up. So we're gonna see what we can do. So it says issue with store, order already picked up, place. So it's recommending I place the order, guys. So it's going to be a while if I do this. What does that mean? Well, what it means is another Dasher picked it up and they kept it and they ate it. Probably. So I can unassign with no pay and it would be worry-free. I have a feeling they've had an issue. So I could do a worry-free unassign, or I can do a pickup and deliver. What are your guys' thoughts on this one? Give me your thoughts. Let's hear them. This is at it looks like it's like an outdoor, the place where I would be delivering it looks like an apartment kind of place, like a condo unit. So, what are your thoughts? At my job, order will get picker up later. 3 more dash will come for the same order. Yeah, no, it happens all the time. Yeah, it happens all the time. Until someone like me comes along and actually completes the order. Or calls, I can do a worry-free unassign and perhaps they will, stop it. Yeah. So what should I do, guys? What's chat say I should do? Should I reorder it to get the pay plus my time spent on it, which is I'm already at 434, so I'm going to get Prop 22 money out of this. Or should I just say bail on it, do a worry-free unassigned and move on? If I do a worry-free unassigned, I don't think I get my Prop 22 money. I've already been on this one for almost 10 minutes. So what are your thoughts? Worry-free equals no Prop 22. That's right, Copter. So what should I do? So go ahead and get it. Okay. So Copter's saying go ahead and reorder it. Kurt, so that's what we're going to go do. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go reorder. I will be right back. Stick around. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, my friends. Stick with me here. I'm going to close this computer. Put it down here so no one steals it. Okay, be right back. Not right back. It's going to take me a while. Sorry guys, I was muted that whole time. That was dumb. Alright, we are rolling, guys. We are rolling to drop this one off here. We're about 3 minutes away. Let's go. We're rolling. Rolling right along. That was silly of me. Silly, silly papa. This might be a hotel drop-off. I don't know. We'll see here in a minute. Oh, no, it's not. I think it's a residential apartment. Rolling coffee. I know, no one was saying anything. I'm just sitting here like a fool. I'm talking about Taco Bell, and I'm saying all sorts of very cool things, man. Very profound insights on Taco Bell as a kid. And I'm not getting any feedback, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm muted. What's happening? This is crazy. All right, we are almost there. I think this is a hotel, not a hotel, but I don't know what this is. I don't care. I just want to drop it off and be done with this nonsense. It's taking way too long. How long was I on this one? What's the Prop 22 payout gonna be? 1248 plus 12. It's gonna be like 12 something plus tip. That's what my Prop 22 is gonna be on this bad boy. 12 something plus tip. Plus tip, plus tip. All right, we are going over here. Let's see. It's gonna be over here. I'm gonna pull it out. All right, let me go find out where I'm going here, guys. Be right back. Two items. Sweet 309. All right. Be back in a momento. go. Let's freaking go. Ugh. Okay, well, that's not the best place to be. It's a horrible place to drop off because it's so big up there, and I texted the customer. I asked them to ask the customer if they wanted to come down, and they said, oh no, you can just bring it up. Customers usually like it to brought to their rooms. And I'm like, okay, can I text them and see? And she goes, well, you can just go right up. I'm like, all right. I texted the customer, he didn't respond, so I just brought it up. It's like, what am I gonna do? All right. Are you serious, Phoenix? I didn't see that. I'll have to watch the video. Let's see if that's real. Are you pulling my wing? All right, let's go.
At Phoenix Rising 2430,
Phoenix.
get away from the car.
Oh no.
At
What's...
helicopter. At Phil-Leotardo, no, they didn't hit his car. At Phil-Leotardo, I went through frame by frame. At helicopter, this is why we need audio. At helicopter, so we can yell at people for Papa.
Oh, what happened? Someone almost hit my car? Jerks.
PayPal link, Venmo link.
Jerks and jerks again.
Rising 2430.
I hit my car. Someone tried to hit my car. Oh, was someone like the person in front of me backing up or something? Jerks. All right, let's go. Let's make some money while we can. Jerks, bro. I don't think they were naked. I think they were probably tired and hungry. Probably tired and hungry, didn't want to walk down. You know, I wouldn't either. But I would also tip more. Thank you, Copter. We got to protect the e-golf at all costs. The e-golf must be protected. All right. Let's see what we can get. We're at 77. We need to get 23 ASAP. ASAP-a-hoonies. This is turning into quite the grind. Quite the grind. All right, let's see. Let me turn on. Thank you for that. Let me turn on the Ubs as well. It's 12:43. Oh dear Lord. Go online. I'm turning on Uber. We just got to get something going here. All right, let's go. I just got them all on. We'll go. See what we get. Got it all firing in all cylinders. Let's go. I don't even have a gas engine car and it's firing in all cylinders. No, it's not. It's actually not. That's the problem. We are not firing on all cylinders. I just don't want to get sucked into the city vortex, but whatever. We'll just go with what we get within reason. Got 40 miles of range. Let's go. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I got to figure that out. Problem is, I already have a... Oh, dude, you just ran through a stop sign. I already have a claim on this car. And I just don't know, like... If that's a smart move to go to... Well, actually, you know what? I didn't put a claim into my insurance. I actually put a claim into the at-fault person. Because I purposely did not want to put a claim into my insurance company. So, 12:03. This is going into Daly City. 10 miles for $12.03. The Meltdown, 10 Airport Boulevard. This looks interesting. I'm gonna accept that. I don't even know what it is. The Meltdown.
Pick up at the Meltdown 10 Airport Boulevard.
I don't even know what it is, but we're gonna find out here in a minute.
Left on Dubuque Avenue using the left 2 lanes.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna make a left up here. All right, let's go grab this one. I don't even know what it is. I think it's some kind of food product. Uber card. Is it Denny's? Is it Denny's? Nasty. It's going to Daly City though, which is good. It'll get me back into my. It's Denny's, okay. Thank you, knowledgeable chat people. Just give me Denny's. Now what?
It's Highway 101 South.
Bruh. Let's go.
Towards So Airport Boulevard.
No, it isn't. I ate at Denny's down in Monterey. I actually enjoyed it. Had a Denver omelet. Oh, for sure. It's. You know, I'm down with Denny's over IHOP any day of the week. I had a Denver omelet that was really good with some wheat toast and then a short stack. Oh yeah, it was really good. I mean, good for Denny's food. You know, it's classic Denny's food. It was great. I loved it. Loved it. All right, let's go. It smells like bear. Because black bears don't know how to use the bathroom, probably. Waha. Wow, thank you. The Denny's down in Monterey was excellent. I love I love that commercial grade coffee. I love it. It totally is. But man, their meals are big. Black Bear is like, and they have so many to-go boxes because those people never finish their meals. They're always ready to go. Copter. It is, yeah. It's kind of cute. The stores are cute. I like the omelets. I'm an omelet guy. Whenever I go to diners, it's the omelet I go for. Because they usually use a lot of eggs and they just pack the crap out of them. So I'm definitely down for an omelet. All right. All right, I'm at the meltdown. I don't know what that means, but it's. I guess I'm here. All right, let's go to the meltdown, baby. So, what are they trying to rebrand? Denny's. It's funny. Onion rings, talking turkey melt with avocado. Yeah, it's a turkey melt with avocado. Sweet. I love those. Let's go. Okay. Wolfman Jack sitting in there. All right, so this is like just sitting there. She's like eating. She's like not helping me. I don't know what's going on, guys, honestly. That was whack-a-dack-a-doodles. Oh my goodness, Speedies. Omelet bar, that's cool. I like the omelet bar. We're gonna pick up a Speedies too, guys. Let's go, freaking A. This is getting me there quickly. See, I knew Uber would come through. Uber card. And this is gonna be my take me home. They wanna send me home, guys. All right, done. They wanna send me home and get me. They use it on a DoorDash too? That's smart. Okay. How can I have used my data for this? This is ridiculous. All right. Let's go, guys. We also have a, we're got an add-on. We're gonna go pick up a, Speedies. Did I just add it? I got to $100. I'm done. Sweet. And this will take me home. They're brilliant. So, guys, this is taking me home. I did it. I did it. Uber finished the job for me. It got me over the hump. I mean, I'm barely over 101, but it got me there. Plus, I got the last one is to take me home, so it actually brings me right home. Hopefully, I have enough miles to do the job, but we'll see. That's another story for another time. But hopefully, I have enough miles. Thank you. All right, we're headed to.
Right on Airport Boulevard.
Cloud Kitchen. What's a cloud kitchen? All right, let's go. We're gonna go pick up this Speedies grill. Yeah, I should have I should be at like 100 and whatever. I mean, yeah, I got some nice Prop 22 on that too. So that's cool. All right, cool. This does it. Nice, nice. All right. So what I can do. Ghost Kitchen. All right, we're gonna turn off. Interesting. All right, we're gonna go pick up the Speedies and then we're gonna go do our drops. So this guy's his food's gonna be in here getting. It's a turkey avocado, so it's not like it's gonna get cold. I think it's fine. Let's go. No, Uber Eats and DoorDash don't do that in California. It's very rare. We don't have Quests. We don't have any of that stuff. Come on, light. Yeah. Come on, light. Oh my God. I've done deliveries near Genentech. I did Eli Lilly. I did one at Eli Lilly not too long ago. Late at night to a security guard. Well, I've never heard cloud kitchen. I've heard ghost kitchen. I've never heard the term cloud, but well, how do they not have? What they use other? They don't have a brick and mortar restaurant, but they have a kitchen facility that they're using, right? I mean, you can't cook food in the cloud. You have to use an actual kitchen. It's got to be made somewhere. So is a cloud kitchen like what's at that Denny's, where they're actually using another restaurant's facilities, versus a ghost kitchen is one where it's actually a kitchen set up somewhere in a warehouse? And is that the difference? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not sure I understand the difference. All right, guys, we are rolling to the speed. I think it can't be virtual if there's an actual kitchen involved. I don't understand. And they just don't have, with no dining facility. Yeah, maybe Ghost is through a restaurant and Cloud is through a restaurant and Ghost is through a, I don't know anything anymore. I went to a I thought they called that a ghost kitchen, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I get it now. And then so like maybe this one that we get picked up at Denny's is actually a ghost kitchen. It's done by another restaurant, and they just call it a different name. And then Cloud one is like when you actually have your business that sits somewhere and you don't have a actual eatery. You just have the place they prepare the food. I get it. Yeah. I gets it now. All right, guys, we are rolling up on this one. It's, yeah, it's probably their company. It's like DashMart. But DashMart's a real market. You just can't shop there. You have to shop online. So it's like a ghost market, I guess. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try to go through the drive-through window here. I've done that before. Sometimes they let you go, sometimes not. All right. Hey guys.
Hey boss,
What's up? You got a Philly cheesesteak for Cody on Uber? And a dog. And a dog too? Yep. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Dude, a Philly and a freaking dog, dude. Oh my God. You're killing me with this stuff. All right, let's go. I love it when it's ready and it's just a quick pickup at a window. You cannot be any better. Yeah. We get a ton of deliveries. We hardly shop anymore. All right, guys. We're delivering this first one. It's gonna be, yeah, I know, right? Can you imagine? He was. So this first one is 9 minutes away, and then we're gonna. Yeah, you can. They'll make it for you. They do pizzas, they do sandwiches, they do all sorts of stuff there. They're actually a couple. This, talk about a ghost kitchen, whatever. They have like 2 or 3 businesses they run out of there. So it might be the same deal. Good night, coffee. Yeah, Mr. Pizza Man. What was it before Mr. Pizza Man? Does anyone know?
Boulevard using the left 2 lanes.
What was it before Mr. Pizza Man? Where? It used to be Der Wiener Schnitzel. Der Wiener Schnitzel. Before Ben Franklin's, it was Der Wiener Schnitzel. But yeah, good one. Good knowledge there. Good knowledge. Everyone say goodnight to coffee. Thank you, coffee. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Brian. Northbound 101 at the airport, 380. All right, we're rolling, guys. We're rolling to this next one. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to be jumping on 280 northbound. They got us jumping on the freeway. No, well, we'll see if we're gonna get the fog or not, Phoenix. I don't know if it's that thick tonight. Although it's been misting a lot. It's been a really typical like summer weather. It's been kind of crazy. All right, I gotta get the gas. I gotta get on the accelerator. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna get up to 60. Keep the motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes my way. Do, 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 do. Oh, Hill Street Blues thing? Oh, I forget that one. That was also a good one. Good jazzy theme. Kind of sad. But also a classic.
7 onto California 1 south using the right 2 lanes.
Bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada 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 bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bada bow. Barney Miller. That was another classic. Barney Miller was a good one. Fish. That actor who played Fish. He was good. Welcome back. That was a classic. Fish. Who remembers Fish? And then Fish had his own show. He was so good.
09 towards Limited Avenue using the right lane.
Abe Vigoda. Good knowledge. Old Abe. He was old forever. He was old when he was in The Godfather.
Then keep left onto Limited
Bow.
Avenue.
Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow. Bada bow.
Then turn left onto Limited Avenue.
How about welcome back? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Welcome back. Right. Right here's where we need you. Here, well, we need you a lot, but we got 'em on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I wish it was more, Gladys, but thank you. It was a long time coming, 4 hours, plus I had another hour on top of that with my previous stream, so if you look at the bottom, it was almost six hours. It's almost 6 hours. It's pretty bad, actually. Welcome back. Yeah, so we had the... Oh yeah, Gabe Kaplan. Or Abe Vigoda. Who are we talking about? Abe Vigoda? All right, coming up on this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Right here. Leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. We're gonna leave it at the door. We'll leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. This is the turkey melt one. Make sure I got everything. Yep, okay. This is the meltdown, right? For, okay, got it. All right, let's go. Okay, next. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, this is it. This is going to be the last one. Okay, guys, so we're going to be going over the hill. We can play the regen game if you want. If anyone's ever played that before. All right, let's go. Yeah, this one's going over the hill. It's got a bit of a drive to it, actually. 6.2 miles, 9 minutes. And this is going to take me back near my home, so this will be my last one tonight. But we can play the regen game coming up if you'd like. So what is that for those of you who've never played? So you're gonna guess the mileage after we go down the hill. So we're gonna climb the hill and then we're gonna go down the hill. And then we're gonna guess the mileage at the end of the hill, at the bottom of the hill. Now, we did this last night. Currently I'm sitting at 19. We did this last night and the regen wasn't that great. So I don't know why, but just keep that in mind. I think last night I'd only regened like 2 miles extra. So I'm giving you that as a way to help you guess. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna see a box appear up on the screen. I'm gonna load it up with the actual starting number. And then we'll do the winning number in a sec after we're all done, okay? So let me fire up the regener. I'm gonna get that on the screen here in a second. Stand by. There it is right there. All right. Kind of looks weird. But anyway, it looks very crowded on my screen, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna reset it. Here we go. I'll tell you what the starting miles are in a second. You'll see it on the screen. And then as soon as you see the starting miles, now, when you do the guess on this game, if you're gonna play, you have to put an exclamation point in front of, you're gonna put an exclamation point, you're gonna put regen, R-E-G-E-N, and then you're gonna put the number you think we're gonna regenerate, like how many miles are we gonna add, the plus, okay? All right, our starting number is going to be 18. 18. All right, then you guys want to, as soon as you see the number appear, go ahead and start putting in your guesses, because the first one, and you're not actually going to win. Actually, don't say 22. You want exclamation, regen, and then how many miles are we adding on? Like 5 miles, 3 miles, 2 miles? No. That's too many. You gotta add less. Good job, guys. Try again. Try, Apache. Try again. See if you can guess again. Try it again, Apache. Try again. Try again. Try again. True, that's a joke. There's no gift card on this game, guys. This is just a test, okay? All right. There you go. Okay, here we go. I'm about to declare the miles here in a second. Give me a second. $21. Zach, good job, Zach. Zach won. Zach, excellent. Good job, Zach. Nice, bro. Zach, good job. Zach won. 21 was the total miles that I ended up with. We added 3. So unfortunately, coming down that road does not add a lot. I don't know why. It used to add more. Good job, guys. Well, there's the game. Thanks for testing it out with me tonight. I'm still working on it, but that's the regen game, guys. That is the regen game. Good job, everyone. Safe. Good job to Zach. He guessed it, nailed it. Yeah. I'm down to 21 miles of range. It's going to be even worse because I got to go over a hill, so I'm going to be way down in a minute. Good job, Zach. All right. We're 5 minutes away from this drop, guys. No, it's not charging good coming down that hill. It does better coming down this other hill. All right, we are coming up on this one. Hang tight, everybody. About 5 minutes away. No, it's because it's drizzly out here. We got the drizzlies out here. Do it this way. I'm very confused what it's having me do. I may lose you guys here. This is kind of a weak spot for the stream, unfortunately. All right, coming up on this one, guys. Okay, guys. Well, that was fun. Probably lost you a little bit. Yeah, we're having a little fog drizzle out here. Frizzle, we call it. Frizzle. Frizzle. All right. Frizzle, frizzle. Oh, missile. All right, guys. Well, that is it. We are done for the night. I'm gonna pull over here. We'll go over the numbers a little bit. have a little chat, say goodnight, but that's it. That is it. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream, well, now is your chance, guys. To give it a like, that would be great. I'd love it if you'd like it. If you're on a TV, and if you never liked the stream before on your TV, just activate your controls. And thank you, Apache. And go ahead and hit that like button on the right usually. Click it over there and you'll hit that button, the up thumb button, and you're good to go there. We're just going to pull over here really quick, find a spot where I have strong signal. Well, hey Val, thank you. Just finishing up. I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody and call it a night. Yeah, Apache, thank you for coming in and joining the chat. That was nice. Don't be a stranger. Love to have you back. I'm gonna pull up here. I'm actually gonna pull up here. I'm thinking of putting this on a charger really quick, but maybe not. Let's see. I don't really have a fast charger here, but it's better than what I have at home. We'll see here. Oh, is someone already plugged in there? What is that vehicle? Is that vehicle a EV? Dang, bro. Times are tough in Pacifica. We don't have that many, is he plugged in? Yeah, we don't have that many vehicles, places to plug in around here. Times are tough in this town for the EV charging. All right, I'm just gonna pull in over here. We'll just not worry about charging. We'll just say goodnight right here. Flip this thing around. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate it. What's going on? Oh my God, I'm so orange. It'll adjust a little bit. It will adjust. All right, we did it. We did it. Hey, Val, we did it. We did it. We hit our $100 thanks to Uber Eats. Uber Eats came in clutch toward the end. And not only did I get two, decent dinner ones, which is what Uber Eats should do. Let me get rid of this thing. I don't need that anymore. It came in clutch. I also got my platinum status reaffirmed. So I'm back to full platinum status. I've got 51%, 5% cancellation, 100% satisfaction, and on time is 91. So that's cool. We did tonight on Uber Eats, let's take a look here. See my earnings for tonight. We only did two. We did $22.06. And we have some tips pending, I think, still. Or is that going to be our total? $24.06. So we did $24.06 total. You see that total there. Right now it's only at 22. We have a $2 tip outstanding somewhere. That's cool. So that's nice. It's interesting how Uber can kind of come through like that. I just love how Uber they'll just jack up that fare to get these things delivered, which I think is great, and that really helped me. So that was great. The other thing I got on Uber today was my Prop 22 pay, $110.41. That covered. That was, thank you. That was Prop 22 money for between August 3rd and August 17th. I earned $148, which is less than your guaranteed minimum of $259. So I got paid the difference of the $110. So that's my $110 Prop 22 payout for 2 weeks of work on Uber. Let's head over to DoorDash really quick. DoorDash is a different story. We're going to end this dash. Let's see. What did we do on DoorDash tonight? Earnings on DoorDash. Not great. What is today? Thursday? Okay, so we started with Dumpling Empire. No, we started with, didn't we start with Ocean Fish? Yeah. Ocean Fish. And Safeway. Oh yeah, I did. I had an Ocean Fish and Safeway. So we did 1150 plus 8 is 1950 plus 19 is 38. We'll call it 39 plus 6 is 40. 45 plus 6 is 50. 45 and 6, 52. So we did 52 on DoorDash, and that makes sense. And then we did 25 on, we did 25.50 on, 25.50 on Amazon. Let me pull up my Amazon really quick. So 25.50 plus the 25, right? And plus the, yeah, that makes sense. So DoorDash actually was the bulk of the money tonight. But we worked really hard to get that money. That was not easy. We're going to get a lot of Prop 22 thanks to DoorDash. Oh my gosh. I need to update my app, so I won't be able to do anything until I update it. So we'll go ahead and update it. Yeah. Anyway, so pretty good. Not great. But it took us about 6 hours to get there. And that's just how it goes sometimes. But we got our $100, and that's my goal. My goal is $100 every time I go out. I was short last night. Unfortunately, we did not make the goal last night, but we did, or not last night, Tuesday night, but we did make it Monday. Let's see here. Earnings tonight. $25.50 for just sitting in the parking lot tonight. Plus I had, last night or Tuesday night, cost about $7 to do a full recharge. So we made $25.50 for sitting in, that's the $25.50 for tonight. And then Tuesday night, I got a 0 tip. So I just got to pay out of $51. And that's that. Let's check our funding tonight. See if we got any super chats. I don't think we did. I don't recall any, but let's take a look. I think we're kind of Deadsville on the super chats. Let's see here. Fan funding. No fan funding tonight, guys. No fan funding tonight. We are 0 on fan funding. Let me check my sub count. Oh, we're over 2,600. That's nice. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. So we gained some subs tonight, guys. We gained some subs. We're at 2511 according to YouTube, which I think I started out at 2570. So we gained like 40 some odd subscribers tonight. That's pretty good. Right? Did I start at 80? Either way, that's still pretty good. I think it's over 30 subs tonight. That's pretty good, guys. That's great. And honestly, that means a lot to have people subscribe. So that's great. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Oh, come on.
Get home safely. House emoji. House
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, next time.
We'll see you next time. Thank you, Phoenix. Everyone, let's give Phoenix the thankful hands, the grateful hands. Thank you, Phoenix, in the chat. If you could give Phoenix the grateful hands, that would be great. I appreciate that. I also got, I got last night, I got a random Zelle from somebody. So a fan dropped a $50 Zelle last night, which was great. So that was nice. I want to thank, if you're watching, You know who you are. Thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you. And whoever dropped me that $50 last night, thank you, Phoenix. All right. Yeah, that's true. I might do that one day. I might try the city just for fun, just see what we can do. But yeah, it's tough. You have to hustle in the city. You can't park anywhere. You have to double park everywhere. You have to have someone bringing the food out for you and all that kind of stuff. I know how people do it. Or you ride a bike, right? So do you work in the city, DJ? Do you work in the city? I mean, I can do much better out here on the peninsula. I gotta be willing to drive further. That's all. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. I want to thank you so much. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me tonight and making this happen for me again. I'll be out again tonight. I should be out tonight. You did? Okay, cool. So let me see if I got something scheduled for tonight on Amazon. I do. I have two tonight. No, one tonight. That's cool. So I have one scheduled for early today at 6 o'clock. And that's an Amazon. So I'll probably start my stream with this one. And then we'll do dinner after that. Unless I pick up another one of these. But yeah, I gotta get the hustle on tonight, make some money. Okay? All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome, as usual. Make sure you like the stream before it ends. And make sure you sub if you want to see more of these. And make sure you hit the alert button to be alerted when I do go live. I usually do 5 or so a week now. And I usually go, this is kind of a long one. This is almost 5 hours, and we did one before. So our total time is about 6.5 hours tonight. So, yeah. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. Take care. Love y'all. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.